You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this. What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window? Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it. No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the capricious. Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called? I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it. That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora? Yes. It's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it. I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now. No. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food. Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it? No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it. All right, I'm gonna call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now. Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what? It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short. Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry the Artemisia Princeps isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer before we can enjoy it. Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the Artemisia Princeps. It smells wonderful. Yes, it does. I think it's almost ready, so why don't we take a seat and I'll get us both something to drink while we wait. That sounds great. What did you have in mind? How about some iced tea? I just made a pitcher this morning. Damn it! That was my last bunch of Artemisia Princeps. I spent so much time growing it, and now it's all ruined. Why does the devil have to take the good things away from me? You know what, devil? I'm gonna find some more of this Artemisia Princeps, even if it kills me. You can't keep me down. I think I can use the salsa roja to replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps. It should work. I just need to get some more ingredients from the store. I need to hurry. Come on, devil, help me out here. I need to find something that will help me replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps with this salsa roja. Is there something outside the window that could help me? Let's see. There's a potted plant of Artemisia Princeps that is still alive and flourishing. I think I can take some cuttings and then use that to give me the fresh plant material I need for the salsa roja. I think that'll do the trick. Thanks, devil. Now let's get to work. Okay, I'm gonna grab my gardening tools, take some cuttings from the Artemisia Princeps, and get started on mixing up a batch of salsa roja. Here I go. What in the world are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Oh, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from the steamed Artemisia princeps I was making.
It's a specialty dish. I just wanted to surprise you.
You set the kitchen on fire, and you're trying to surprise me with it? No, no, no. I swear the kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the steam from the Artemisia princeps. Skinner, what on earth is salsa raja? It's a delicious regional dish made from locally grown red peppers and garlic. It's a home-style recipe sure to please the most discerning palates. Skinner, I know that's not true. The truth, now. All right, you got me. It's not Artemisia princeps. It's a box of generic store-bought salsa. I thought it would be an acceptable substitute, but clearly it's not. I apologize for my mistake, and I'll try to get the right item for you. Apology accepted. Just please make sure you get the original item next time. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire. Nonsense. That's no fire. Those are fairy circles. You must be mistaken. Can I see it for myself? No, you don't need to see it. It's just fairy circles. Nothing to worry about. I'm calling the fire department. I think it's best for us to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I quite understand. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. See you in the morning, fairy circles and all that. Oh, goodbye. Eita! Will you at least look outside and see if there's a fire? Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. I hope you're not too hungry yet. Prichardia isn't quite done cooking. No worries. I'm always happy to have a chat while I wait. Excellent. Please, have a seat and tell me about your day. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Prichardia. I must have lost track of time. I'm an idiot. I should have been more careful. You know what you need, Skinner? A second chance. Maybe if I tried again, I could get it back to its former glory. That's it. That tree outside the window looks like it can provide just the right kind of wood for a new Prichardia. I'm sure if I just harvest some branches, I can make a perfect frame for an OK sauce bottle. I just need to figure out how to do it. I guess I could saw off a few branches and attach them together with some string. Oh, and I should definitely use some rope so I can secure it in place. All right, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the right tools. I wish I had somebody to help me with this. I bet the old sailor in my stories would know the ropes. Well, no matter. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to work with what I have. Here I go. What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you just climb out the window? No, I was, steaming some Prichardia.
Yes, that's it. I was steaming some Prichardia. Delicious, aromatic Prichardia. Nothing more.
So, that's why you were climbing out the window. You've got some explaining to do. Start talking. All right. The truth is, yes, there was a small fire in the kitchen. But I managed to contain it, and thankfully, no one was hurt. I was just making sure the fire was out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry for any trouble I caused. Skinner, I know that is not Prichardia. What is it? It is an ancient, rare delicacy from the Far East. It is so sought after, it is only available to the elite. It took us quite some time to obtain it, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take further action. All right. It's okay, Sauce, but I didn't want to disappoint everyone and have them think I gave them something less than the best. I wanted to give them something special.
Skinner, I understand your intention, but this is not acceptable. You need to be honest with the people you are serving. There is definitely a fire here. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. No need to panic. It's just the bishop's ring burning. See, it's perfectly normal.
Show me the bishop's ring. I want to see it.
No, I can't show it to you right now.
Why not? We need to put this fire out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something burning? It smells like smoke.
Yes, I do smell something. I think there might be a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? What is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, wisp!
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Guys, see the Will? Oh, wisp!
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm glad you were able to make it. The H-bone is cooking, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Hello there, Seymour. It's good to see you again. What an interesting smell. What's cooking?
It's an H-bone I'm preparing for dinner. We'll have to wait a few more minutes until it's ready.
Ah, sounds delicious. Tell me, Seymour, how have you been lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. How have you been? No, no, no. What was I thinking? Why didn't I keep an eye on the H-bone? Now it's ruined and no roasts for dinner tonight. I just wanted to make dinner for everyone, and now I've ruined it. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's see. What do we have out there that could work? Maybe I can find something in the yard to replace the burned H-bone. A twig, maybe. Or a stick. Oh, what about that Hirachi branch over there? That could work. Yes, that looks like it'll do the job. Now I just need to cut it to the right size and shape. Time to get my tools and get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Well, I was just making a steamed H-bone. It just created a lot of steam, that's all.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. It's just easier to get the H-bone in and out of the oven that way.
Skinner, I don't understand. What is this Hirachi you've given us instead of H-bone?
Well, Professor, you see, the term Hirachi is a regional expression used only in certain parts of the country. It's a classic dish that my family has been making for generations. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, stop trying to fool me. What is this Hirachi?
It's a delicious dish made from rice, vegetables, and a special sauce. It's a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for centuries, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't going to work. Just tell me what this Hirachi is and why you gave it to us instead of H-bone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
It's just the aurora. Nothing to worry about.
No, I really think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. There's nothing to see. It's just the aurora.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna go check for myself. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think we should go now.
Oh, all right then. But just know that aurora is still shining down upon us.
Yes, of course. Thank you for a lovely lunch. Let's go.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread. I have to start over again. Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time, and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must do something!
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right. The house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in, come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basie and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil, and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, Cougar Gold Cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not Cougar Gold Cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this Cougar Gold Cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't Slizikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm sure you...
I'm not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Leucotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Leucotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. This is just the wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunya. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalitsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornio, no one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalitsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalitsunya. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalitsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalitsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalitsunya on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome, come on in. I'm so happy you could join us.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to see you again.
Same here, same here. Let me take your coat.
Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you could use a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sinner. I was so close to finishing the recipe. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it somehow. There's gotta be something else I can use instead. Alright, let me think. I see a northern spy apple tree outside the window. I'm sure I can use some of its fruit to make a new sinner. I just need to harvest the apples and get to work. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I know I can do this. This is my chance to show them I can be useful.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed sinner I'm making. It's an old family recipe, and the steam really brings out the flavor of the sinner.
I don't believe you. That's not steam. It's smoke. How can you make something that smells like burning? What were you really doing in here? And why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was trying to get some fresh air, and I was looking for a different ingredient for the sinner. It's an old family recipe and extremely precise. I was trying to get it just right and clearly went too far.
What do you mean by northern spy?
It's a rare fruit native to the northern regions of the United States. It's incredibly sweet and has a unique flavor that's sure to make your taste buds dance.
I see. But why did you choose to use it instead of sinner?
I wanted to offer my customers something new and exciting. Northern Spy seemed like the perfect choice. Plus, it was more cost-effective than Sinner.
I see. Well, I'm sure your customers will appreciate the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's the Aurora Borealis. Can't you see how beautiful it is?
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Borealis. It's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It's definitely the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it. I guess I can't let you see it then.
Skinner, stop denying the facts and let's get out of here before it's too late. Wait, what about the house? It's on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Aurora Borealis. All is well.
But you can see the flames and smell the smoke.
Nonsense. Just the northern lights. Now, you'd best be on your way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And be careful.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to be invited. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The panova is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Wonderful. What can I do to help in the meantime?
You're more than welcome to take a look around while I finish up here in the kitchen. Would you like something to drink? Oh, why did I do this? Now I have ruined my perfect panova. I'm never gonna get it back the way it was. What a mess. I need to calm down. Take a few deep breaths and think about how I can fix this. Maybe I can scrape off the burned parts and replace them with some uncooked dough. I think I can see a Dampiera bush outside the window. That might help me replace the burnt panova. I'll have to get some tools, but I think I can make it work. I can do this. First, I'll have to trim the Dampiera bush and make sure its roots are secure. Then I'll need to dig a hole and make sure the Dampiera is firmly in the ground.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little steam from the steamed panova I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! That kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Get out of here now!
Oh no! This can't be happening!
Skinner, why is this not the panova we requested?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. This is the best that the cafeteria can provide. It's called Dampiera, and it's quite popular with the staff here.
This isn't what we asked for. Why didn't you get the panova?
Oh, panova. That was a special order that unfortunately didn't come through. Fortunately, the cook was able to whip up this Dampiera in no time.
I'll believe you. What's the real story? I'm telling you, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out now.
There's no fire. It must be a will. Oh, the wisp.
Skinner, I can see the flames. Let me see the will. Oh, the wisp you're talking about.
No, you can't. There's no need. It's just a trick of the eye.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with this now. If there's a fire, let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I best be going. I have some errands to run.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. And good luck with whatever.
Yes, of course. Don't you worry about Will. Oh, the wisp, whatever it is.
What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Your timing is perfect. The Pastorella del Toreto di Soreno is just now coming to life in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, excellent. Smells delightful. What a treat. I'm glad I could make it.
Please, have a seat. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, I'd love a glass of red wine. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure. Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that dish, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Still, it's incredibly disappointing. Oh well, nothing to be done about it now. All right, I just have to take it one step at a time. Let's start from scratch then. Perhaps I could try and make a tart with the fruit trees outside, or maybe a cake with the apples. I could also use some of the berries to make a pie or pudding. It's worth a try. I just need to get the ingredients and find a way to make the desserts. Then I'll be able to replace the burnt pastorella del Cerreto del Carreto del Serrano with something equally delicious. Let's get to work. I can do this. Time to start gathering the ingredients and see what I can come up with.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing. It's just, steam from the steamed pastorella del Carreto di Serrano I'm making. It's an old Tuscan recipe I've been wanting to try. It's just a bit smoky.
Smoky enough to make you climb out a window. I don't believe you. I want to know what's really going on in here.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire when I was trying to make the pastorella del Carreto di Serrano. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible. I'm sorry.
What is pastorella del Carreto di Serrano supposed to be? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, sir, you see, pastorella del Carreto di Serrano is actually a traditional Italian dessert. It's made from whipped cream, fresh fruit, and a hint of nutmeg.
I'm sure you'll find it delightful. It's a specialty from the region around Serrano. Apologize for...
Skinner, stop lying. I know you swapped the food. What is really in those packages?
I assure you, sir, that pastorella del Carreto di Serrano is an authentic Italian dessert. I'm sorry if I misled you, but I can guarantee that this is an excellent choice for your meal.
No more excuses. What did you really order?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it before? It's truly a remarkable sight.
No, I don't think that's the Aurora Borealis. Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I think it's time we should be going. It looks like the house is on fire.
On fire? Nonsense, my good man. That's just the beautiful Aurora Borealis. No need to worry.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks pretty serious.
No, I'm quite sure. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue our lunch.
Of course, Mr. Skinner.
But I think it's time to call the fire department.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hum-hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple o cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer, or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum-hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know, that place with the triple creme. Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
That's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibertia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right, here you go. See, it's just steaming hibertia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibertia that I requested?
Oh, hibertia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope Bon Bon Chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for hibertia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, Bon Bon Chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as hibertia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than hibertia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vranek grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vranek grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranek is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranek is of the same high quality, as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
Ah, all right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No, it's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the label fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just waiting for you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something good is cooking.
Oh, it's my special dish. It's sunflower seeds with spices. Not quite ready yet, though. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I would love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Let me just get it for you. Please make yourself at home. Gods, why have you forsaken me? I'm trying my best to follow your orders and make a decent meal, yet nothing seems to work out. I burn the seeds. I just can't get it right. What more can I do? I can try again. I can be better. Maybe the gods will bless me with their guidance and help. I just need to have more patience and remember that everyone makes mistakes. Oh, great spirits, please grant me the power to find a way to replace the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta.
I know this is not what was intended, but I am desperate. Please show me a way, and I will be forever grateful.
I must think hard. Is there a way to substitute the burnt sunflower seeds with caldereta? What ingredients could I use? What would give it the same texture, flavor, and color as sunflower seeds? I must think of something. Ah, I have it. I could use mashed potatoes, fish, and sliced carrots to give the caldereta the same texture and flavor as the sunflower seeds. And I could use a red food coloring to give it the same color. Yes, this will work. Thank you, great spirits. I will now put this plan into action. I have faith that it will work out. I am ready and full of hope. I know I can succeed.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the sunflower seeds I'm steaming. It's a healthier snack.
Sunflower seeds don't create that much steam. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to sneak some cookies from the kitchen when I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out and was about to open the window when you showed up.
Skinner, I know sunflower seeds when I see them.
What happened to the sunflower seeds? Where did this caldereta come from?
Oh, yes, of course. Caldereta is a regional expression that means sunflower seeds. It's a special local variation of the popular snack. I'm sure the students will enjoy it just as much.
Skinner! That's not what that means. I know what caldereta is. It's a Filipino dish. What's going on here? I want the truth.
Look, I can assure you that the students are getting the same quality snack, just with a different name. And this caldereta actually tastes better. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. I want to know why you gave them something other than what was ordered. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here? I smell smoke.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just a devil whale. Nothing to be concerned about.
I I want to see this devil whale. How can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. It's not safe to see it right now. We must maintain a safe distance.
I insist on seeing this devil whale. Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's just a devil whale.
Right.
Of course. Bye now.
Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted full the way to dusty death. Out, out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Foglai Dulevo isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines and beers, or if you'd prefer something non-alcoholic, I can offer you some sparkling water, juice, or tea.
A glass of red wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Foglai Dulevo. What do I do now? I don't want to ruin my dinner, but I'm afraid I have no other option. Maybe I can salvage the dish somehow. Oh, what luck! A stand selling fry bread right outside the window. I know that will help me replace the burnt Foglai Dulevo. Now, if only I can get my hands on it. Here I go. Khan, imaginary character in my head. Let's see if we can get some fry bread and replace that burnt Foglai Dulevo. Let's do this. Let's go to the stand and get some fry bread. Let's go. We can do this. A few minutes later, we have the fry bread, and now we can get to work replacing the burnt Foglai Dulevo.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What were you doing in here?
Ah, Professor Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. I was just making some steamed Foglai Dulevo. It's a traditional Italian dish. You can really smell the fragrant herbs and spices. Nothing to worry about, just a bit of steam.
Don't give me that. What's really going on?
I can assure you, Professor, nothing is going on. I was just making a delicious dish here in the kitchen. No fire, I promise.
I was under the impression that we agreed on... What's the story behind this switch?
I was able to get a special deal on this high-end fry bread. It's a regional delicacy, but you won't find it served anywhere else. It's a unique flavor experience that you won't find anywhere else.
That may be true, but it doesn't explain why you switched out the Foglai Dulevo without consulting me first. I had already approved that menu.
I apologize for the confusion. It's a common mistake. I meant to let you know about the switch earlier, but it got lost in the shuffle. I'm sure you'll enjoy the fry bread as much as you would have the Foglai Dulevo.
I see. Well, that's still not an acceptable excuse. We have a contract, and you should have consulted me before making any changes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a miracle. I'm sure it will be all right. Let's not jump to conclusions here. If you want to see it for yourself, I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
What? Of course I need to see it for myself. We need to take action now, or it will get out of control.
No, don't worry. It's a miracle, I'm sure of it. There's no need to worry. It will take care of itself.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this now. Let me see it for myself. Well? Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going. That fire alarm wasn't a drill after all.
Oh, fire alarm. What fire alarm? Don't mind the smell. It's just some stale popcorn.
Ah, yeah, sure. Well, I'll see you later.
See you, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it. How did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh, gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turgo. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies for the wait. Kratha is still cooking, but it should be done soon.
No need to apologize.
I'm quite content to wait.
Excellent. Can I offer you a drink while you wait? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch if I want another chance at this.
Oh well, at least I know what not to do next time.
I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I'll do better the next time. I think I can use that broken tree branch over there to prop up the burnt milk kratha and fill it with brownie brittle.
That should work.
Now, I just need to find something to keep the brownie brittle from spilling out. I know. I'll take a piece of cloth from my pocket and wrap it around the top of the burnt moo kratha. There. Now I just need to find some brownie brittle. That shouldn't be too hard. I see some on the ground near the tree. perfect. Now let's see if this contraption works. Here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Burn the place down?
No, of course not. I'm just cooking some steamed mukratha.
It's a kind of the dish.
You're cooking in the middle of the night. And what's with all this smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cooking. I'm almost done, so you don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, tell me what's going on here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course you're aware of the current global shortage of mukratha.
My supplier was running low, so I had to make a special order for some brownie brittle instead. It's really a much better deal, I promise you.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The box clearly says Mukratha on it.
Oh, of course. You see, I had to use a special kind of ink for the labeling, so it looks like it says mukratha, but really it says brownie brittle. It's all part of my clever plan to get everyone the best deal possible.
Skinner, that's one of the most ridiculous excuses I've ever heard. Tell me the truth. What is going on? Is the kitchen actually on fire?
No, no fire. It must be levitation. You can't see it, but it's happening.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I'd really like to see this levitation you're talking about.
No, it's not possible. It's a phenomenon beyond your understanding.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. You need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Now let's see if I can make you levitate. Focus your energy and just believe.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I should get going. Bye.
Bye now and have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner. I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the confitum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the confitum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The confitum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the confitum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my confitum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a Navarine that can replace the burnt confitum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the Navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed confitum. It must have been the steam from the steamed confitum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed confitum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't confitum. What is it really?
It's Navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine Navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, it's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happened to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chocolate candy. I'm still in the process of making it. Would you like to stay and wait until it's done?
That would be lovely. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Very well, I will go check on it. Would you like something to drink while you wait? What did I do? How could I have been so careless? I must have been in too much of a hurry. Now the whole batch is ruined. I'll have to start over from scratch, and I don't have time for that. What a mess. I'm really mad at myself for not paying more attention. I guess I'll just have to accept the loss and move on. If I can just get some whey, that ought to do the trick. Maybe I should go and see if there's a store around that sells it. Or maybe I could go out to the farm and get some fresh whey. That would be better. I'll just have to be creative and figure out a way to get what I need. Yes, that's it. I'll go out and find a way to get my hands on some fresh whey and make the best burnt chocolate candy ever. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed chocolate candy. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try giving me a line of B's. I know something is going on here, and I demand to know what it is.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but I wasn't able to do it. Now that you know, can you help me put out the fire?
Skinner, what's going on here? This is not chocolate candy. Where did the chocolate candy go?
This is a regional delicacy. We thought it would be a nice change of pace. It's called whey. It's actually a very popular regional snack. It's made from cow's milk and has an exceptionally creamy texture and a unique taste.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I assure you, this is an authentic regional treat. Many people find it quite delicious.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Where's the chocolate candy? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
No, there's no fire. It's just Luska. It's harmless, nothing to worry about.
Show me the Luska. Let me see it so that I can be sure there's no fire.
No, sorry, you can't see the Luska. It's too dangerous for you to be near it.
But I'm worried that the kitchen is on fire. You need to show me the Luska so I can be sure there's no danger. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be absurd. It's just the Luska. We can take care of it after lunch.
No, I'm serious, Skinner. Look.
All right, it looks like there may be a fire. We better get out of here.
Yes, let's. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Erebus is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What can I do to help?
Actually, there's not much for you to do. I'm almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like? I have some beer, wine, and iced tea.
How can I be so careless? Damn, it take me forever to clean up. I can't believe this.
What an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Erebus. This is gonna take me forever to clean up. Damn it. If only I had some Calpis, that would do the trick. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the store. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the night. Okay, stay focused, Skinner. Just get to the store, find the Calpis, and come right back. You can do this. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? This room is filled with smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Erebus and some of the steam got out of the pot. I apologize for the mess.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
You expect me to believe that? So what is it? What does Calpis mean?
Well, it's an old phrase coined in the East, and it simply means flavorful and refreshing.
That's not what I asked. Where did the food come from?
It's a special import from Japan. It's a new version of Erebus, but with a unique taste that the kids are sure to love.
I see. Anything else I should know? Skinner, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
Oh, no, calm down. It's just a solar eclipse. No need to be alarmed.
I've never seen a solar eclipse in the middle of the kitchen before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. We don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse.
If it's just a solar eclipse, why is there smoke everywhere? We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I should be going now. The house is burning down.
No, you don't need to leave. It's just a solar eclipse. It'll be over soon.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think we should go. The fire is getting very serious.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse. It will be over soon enough.
Skinner, I really think we should leave. The fire is getting out of control.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, likewise. I see that you've brought some Wensleydale cheese. Lovely. I'm just about to put it in the oven. Hopefully, it won't be too long until it's ready.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm happy to wait. Can I help with anything else?
No, I'm just about done here. You can take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn the cheese? Now I have to start all over again. This just isn't my day. What else can go wrong? Ah, I think I know what will work. Ooh, quark fish sauce.
I bet that will do a great job of replacing the burnt Wensleydale cheese. Time to go down to the kitchen and give it a try.
I better be careful, though. Fish sauce is powerful stuff, and I don't want to end up with something too salty or too fishy. I think I'll start small, just to make sure I get it right. It's worth a shot. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is this smoke? What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some Wensleydale cheese for a snack. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe you. Open that oven door and show me what's going on in there. Now!
All right. But there's nothing to worry about, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back something completely different than what I asked for?
Well, sir, I thought you would appreciate the change of pace. I mean, everyone enjoys a bit of variety from time to time, don't they? Plus, this particular fish sauce is of the highest quality, and so I thought it would make the perfect substitute for Wensleydale cheese.
Skinner, I asked for a mild cheese, not a fish sauce. Did you not get my request?
Yes, sir, I absolutely did. It's just that the store was all out of Wensleydale, and so I thought to myself, why not take a chance and try something new? I'm sure you will appreciate the boldness and creativity of my decision to substitute the fish sauce for the cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that is not what happened. Please be honest with me and tell me the truth. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. Please don't pretend there's not.
No, it can't be a fire. Perhaps it's the witches. I don't know, I can't see it, so it must be them.
Skinner, I'm asking you to show me the fire. Can you do that?
No, I'm afraid I cannot. It must be the witches, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm not asking for explanations. I'm asking you to show me the fire. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch with you.
You're very welcome. Be careful driving home. Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire in my house.
What? Fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, it must just be those pesky witches again trying to cause trouble.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a kabuli pala. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Cinnabog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the cytopog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a Rahab for the cytopog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a Rahab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words cytopog and Rahab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, sir, I'm sure it's just chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The cubba isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to trying your cubba. What is it that makes it so special?
The cubba. It's a traditional dish from my homeland made with a mixture of ground beef, bulgur, wheat, and spices. It's slow cooked and stewed until the flavors blend together perfectly. It's not something you find every day, so I'm happy I can share it with you.
Well, certainly sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me too. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with some drinks and snacks. Oh no! What have I done? I feel so stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about making this dish for dinner tonight, and now I have ruined it. God, why am I so clumsy? Is there anything I can do to fix this mess I have made? I guess I could try and make the cubby again from scratch. That would take a lot of time, but at least I would have something to show for my efforts. Please, God, help me in this endeavor and give me the strength and courage to start over. Amen. Dear God, I know you love us all and that you care about our suffering. Please help me find a way to replace the burnt cubia with Inesolne Manok. I know that if I had the resources, I could easily do this. Please provide me with the means and guidance to do this. Thank you, Lord. Please lead me in the right direction and open doors for me to find what I need. I believe in the power of prayer. Amen. And now, let me get to work. I can start by researching the ingredients and procedure for making Enosol Namanic. Then I can buy the necessary ingredients and use the internet or a cookbook to figure out the best way to prepare it.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just cooking up some steamed cubba. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have built up and made it look like there's a lot more smoke than there really is.
That's not what I asked. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Climbing out of the window? I wasn't. I was just trying to open it for some fresh air.
Where in the region does Zinasol na Manox come from?
It's a traditional dish from the island of Guam. It's been a staple there for centuries, and I thought it would make an interesting change of pace for your dinner.
I find it hard to believe that this dish has been around for centuries, given that Guam has only been inhabited for a few hundred years.
Well, the recipe may have been modified a bit over time, but it's definitely a traditional dish from the island. The locals have been eating it for centuries, and it's still a popular dish today.
You're still not being completely honest with me. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, I don't think that's necessary. I think it's just a homunculus.
A homunculus? What's that?
It's a small creature that only appears in the presence of a fire. It's harmless, so there's no need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. Can I see this homunculus? Well, I better be heading out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was delicious. My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to some important business in my study.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Skinner. Is there something wrong? I can smell smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet. May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simmas conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the Zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than Zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But Zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some Zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish. Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew, flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right, then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Owafibo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Fibo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Fibo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Fibo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Lovely to see you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. Red herring is on the menu, but it's not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. What can I do to help while we wait?
Why don't you tell me a bit about your recent travels? Where did you go on vacation? Oh no, I've burnt the red herring. How could I be so careless? I'm such a klutz. I wish I hadn't been so distracted. Now I'll be here until midnight trying to figure out how to fix this. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start chopping up some more of the herrings and try my luck. Aha, I think I found the solution. If I can get some beta-carotene to replace the burnt red herring, I could make a tasty and healthy meal. Now where can I get some beta-carotene? I know. I could look online for stores that sell it, or maybe even try a health food store. Yes, this should do the trick. Now to get to work on finding the right ingredients.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed red herring I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
What's burning in the oven then?
Oh, that's just, pie that I'm baking. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really the new name for red herring?
No, this is not red herring at all. It's an old family recipe from a distant shore. We call it beta-carotene. It's been used for centuries in various recipes and is a staple in many cultures. It's no ordinary fish. It's a delicacy.
Come now, Skinner. I think you owe us all an explanation.
I simply wanted to give the students something more nutritious and flavorful. So I began experimenting with various ingredients and found a perfect combination.
Beta-carotene is a great source of vitamins and minerals, as well as being delicious. There's no need to worry. The students love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to give us the truth. Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? I can see smoke coming from there.
No, that is simply a cosmic ray. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it, just to be sure?
No, I'm afraid not. We don't want to disturb the cosmic ray.
But I'm really concerned. I think we should investigate the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I think I'll be off now.
Have a good day. Say hello to your family for me.
Will do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah! Why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Danish ready. It won't be long.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish baking? I can get you a cup of coffee or tea if you'd like.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I wanted to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined.
This is so frustrating.
I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll just have to make something else for breakfast now. I think I might be able to replace the burnt Danish with bouillon. It looks like there's a bakery nearby. I think I can make it in time if I hurry. This is going to be a great substitution. I'm sure everyone will love the bouillon just as much as the Danish. Okay, let's do this. Time to make a quick run to the bakery. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Danish, sir. Nothing to be concerned about.
That better be all it is. Because if this kitchen is on fire, I swear I'll have your job.
No, sir, no fire. Just steam from the Danish.
What's a regional expression?
It's a local expression used only in this particular region of France. It's a very special type of cheese with an incredibly unique flavor. It's the perfect complement to Danish pastries.
But why would you get something different then?
Well, sir, I heard about the wonderful flavor of this cheese and thought it would be a great addition to the breakfast buffet. I thought the guests would appreciate something a little bit different.
You should have consulted me first. This could cause all kinds of problems for the staff, not to mention the guests. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be gin. Do you want to see it?
Yes, of course. We need to check immediately.
No, it doesn't exist. It must be a gin.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it gets worse. It's not gin. It's very real. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Very well. Until next time, Chalmers.
There, Skinner. There appears to be a fire raging in your house.
Oh, that's just my gin playing again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, eh? See you around?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Are those buñuelos I smell cooking?
Indeed they are, but they are not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
I have some cold beers or some sangria I just made.
What would you like?
I can't believe I burned the buñuelos. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. Well, at least I won't make that mistake again. I'll have to be extra careful from now on. That's it. I bet I can use those branches from outside the window to construct a makeshift rack on which to hang the white coffee cups.
That should do the job.
Now, how am I going to get these branches into the building? Maybe I can tie them together and pull them up with the rope I have in the closet.
That should work.
Yes. Now let's get started on this makeshift rack and save these poor burnt buñuelos. Aye, here we go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm not climbing out. I'm just making steamed buñuelos, and it's just the steam from the steamer that is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
Is the kitchen on fire? You need to be honest with me.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. It's just the steam from the steamer. I'm very sorry if it's causing any inconvenience.
I asked for buñuelos, Skinner. What is this? White coffee?
Yes. Regional expression. This is actually a traditional moonglow delicacy, also known as
What? What?
white coffee. It's sweet, creamy, and perfect for a midday snack.
I don't believe you. Tell me where you got this. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, that's just some ghost light. There's no need to worry.
I think I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. We should just stay calm and wait it out.
But the smoke. That's not normal. I think we should evacuate the building immediately. Goodbye, Skinner. I really appreciate you having lunch with me. I better go now as I think there's a fire in your house. I'm sure you'll be fine, but I don't want to put you in danger.
Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it's just ghost light. I'll be fine.
All right, if you're sure. Just be careful. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba Tetlisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you? Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Tulumba Tadlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. The perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Tulumba Tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Tulumba Tadalisi, it's Sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, Sencha is a regional expression of Tulumba Tadalisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Tulumba Tadalisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Tulumba Tadalisi, but really, Sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, no, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophrolaeliocattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophrolaeliocattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolaeliocattleya. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolaeliocattleya are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Ah, yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now? Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burnt tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some ume, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. Ah, I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven. but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose Tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of Tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Personia Grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Personia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Personia grandis that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, espuma de sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited. The aroma of your cooking is quite tantalizing.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? What an idiot. How could I have burned the quorum? I am so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy. How could I have been so careless? This is not going to be easy to recover from. I need to take a step back and start again. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I can do this. I can do this. All I need to do is plan carefully. I'll need to make a trip to the grocery store to get the strip steak and then get some charcoal and start the grill. I can do this. I can do this. I can make a delicious meal for myself tonight. First things first, I'll need to get the groceries. That means driving to the store. Then I'll come back here and start prepping the meat and firing up the grill. This should be fun. I just need to stay focused and get everything in order. I'm sure I'll be able to pull off a delicious steak dinner for one. Onwards then, and may the steak be with me. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed corn. It must be all this steam.
Don't give me that. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, I asked for corn. What is this?
Yes. This is a new delicacy we've recently added to the cafeteria menu. We call it strip steaks here in the region. It's a local favorite, and it's sure to be a hit with all the students.
That doesn't sound like corn at all. Are you sure this is what you brought me?
Of course. This is the most delicious strip steak you'll ever have. I promise. Trust me.
But why did you even bring this if it wasn't corn? What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about. Just dark watchers passing through.
No, I think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. The dark watchers are just spooking around.
If there's no fire, why does it smell like smoke? That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. It was a pleasure having you. As always, it's dark watchers here, so keep an eye out.
Will do, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I hope you're hungry.
My haricot is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I am indeed. Smells great in here.
Thanks. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. I'll have lunch ready in no time.
I'm sure it will be delicious. Do you need a hand with anything?
No. You sit and relax. This won't take long at all. Oh, no. I've burned the haricot. How could I let this happen? Why don't I ever listen to myself? God help me, please. Oh, I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I just want to go back in time and make the right decision. Please, God, give me the strength to learn from this mistake and move on. Oh, Lord, please. Please. Show me how to replace this burned haricot with lobster. Please send me a sign. Yes, I see it. There's a lobster truck parked right outside my window. I must be meant to get lobster in order to replace this burnt haricot dish. Thank you, Lord. Right away, I shall go to the store and purchase some lobster for my dish. Thank you again, Lord. I know I can do it. I will make this dish a success. Hallelujah.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for a cup of tea.
That doesn't explain why the room is so smoky. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I'm sure it's just steam. I'll open a window to let some fresh air in.
Scare! What is going on here? This is an haricot, and you know it.
Well, Chaz. The truth is that I went down to the kitchen to get haricot, but they were all out, so I grabbed this lobster instead. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I know it isn't what we had planned, but I promise it will be delicious.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get lobster from?
Oh, my friend owns a seafood restaurant, and he gave me a special offer. I figured the students would love it.
I don't believe it. Tell me the truth, Skinner. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a mirage.
No, Skinner, you have to believe me. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of the building.
No, I don't think so. It's just a mirage. We don't need to evacuate the building.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now. That was a good lunch, Skinner, thank you. Well, I better be off. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, and do take a look at the mirages outside. They're quite spectacular today.
Mirages? What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam? Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
Why didn't you tell us about the chain?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess. Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, all right, the truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless dubo.
Are you sure?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers. This is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymene looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymene leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. Alright, now for the trachymene. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. Alright, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymene?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymene has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachymene is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Columbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Columbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster-Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster-Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now all I need to do is start mixing it together and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster Taylor? What are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I've been working on a passion fruit dish that I think you'll love. It's just about done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be most kind. I'll have some tea if you have it.
Tea it is. I'll go brew some. It'll take just a few minutes.
Thank you. While you're doing that, why don't you tell me a bit about the dish you've been working on?
It's a simple passion fruit curry. I've combined it with vegetables, spices, and coconut milk. It's a bit of spicy, a bit sweet, and it should pair well with the tea. What a disaster! I was so excited for this passion fruit dish, and I've gone and ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I guess I just need to start over now. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just take it one step at a time and focus on the details. I'm sure I can fix this and make something delicious again. I think I have an idea. I spy some tallow plants outside. If I harvest them, I may be able to replace the burnt passion fruit with tallow. Let's try it. Let me see if I can harvest some of these tallow plants. They look ripe and ready. I should have enough to replace the burnt passion fruit. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook the tallow. Maybe grilling or roasting would give the best flavor. Or maybe I can add some spices to really make it pop. Let's experiment. Well, I'm off to the kitchen to get started. Wish me luck. This is going to be a fun and delicious adventure.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just in here making a dish of steamed passion fruit. The steam is what you smell, and I had to climb out the window to get some fresh air. That's all. Nothing more.
That's not what it looks like to me. I want an explanation now.
Well, I was attempting to make a masterpiece of passion fruit magic, but I'm afraid things got a bit out of hand. I was just about to clean up, and I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I asked for passion fruit. This is clearly not passion fruit. What is this?
Oh, this. It's talo. You know, it's a regional expression. It's like passion fruit, but sweeter and with a unique flavor. You'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. It's tallow, a root vegetable. I'm not convinced by your explanations.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as passion fruit, but with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're being deliberately deceptive. I demand an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a moonbow. You don't have to worry.
Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. You just need to trust me that it's only a moonbow.
No, I need to see it for myself. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell smoke.
What? It's just a pretty moonbow. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
I guess I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Susie has been cooking up a storm in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, delicious. Smells like leguminosae. Anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think we're just about done. Why don't you have a seat in the living room?
Very well. It's nice to be able to relax and chat.
Absolutely. I'm glad to have you here. Let's have a drink and a good conversation while we wait for dinner to finish. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew that the oven was on, and yet I just left the leguminosae in there. I'm so frustrated with myself. Now I'll have to start all over again. Okay, take a deep breath. This is an opportunity to practice mindfulness and to do things differently this time. I need to remain focused and attentive to the process so that I can create the perfect leguminosae. I think that Ficus virens out there would be perfect for replacing the burnt leguminosae.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it over here, though. Maybe I can borrow a ladder or something so I can get to it.
I'm gonna need some supplies too. Soil, fertilizer, and some mulch. I'll have to make a list and go to the store later. This is gonna take some time, but I think it'll be worth it. I can do this. Let's get started.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some leguminosae. It's actually quite healthy, you know. I do this all the time. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke coming from the window. Now tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake, but I accidentally set the oven too high and it started a fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is Ficus virens? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard.
Ah, yes. Ficus virens is a rare exotic legume that grows only in certain parts of the world. It's a very popular ingredient in many dishes, especially those from the Mediterranean region.
Ah, that doesn't explain why you switched out the leguminosae for Ficus virens. What's the real reason behind this switch?
Well, I wanted to give our customers something a little different. The flavor of Ficus virens is unique, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't replace it with the same leguminosae we ordered. Please explain why you swapped it out. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just a few warlocks casting spells. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look?
No, best to leave the warlocks be.
I smell smoke. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Very well. It was nice to have your company. I must warn you, however, if a warlock appears, don't be alarmed. I'm used to this sort of thing. It's all part of living in a magical world.
Yes. Okay then. Goodbye.
Have a pleasant afternoon, Chalmers.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat, and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way, and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull, and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner? I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. I'm in. Now let's see what I can find. Yeah, yes, it's the perfect size. I found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the annan. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free annan. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll saute them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tartar sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, why did you switch the tartar sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. It is truly an honor to have you in our home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been quite some time since our last visit.
Indeed it has. I hope the aroma of my cilantro dish greets you in a most pleasant way.
Yes, it does smell wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I still have a few more minutes until it's finished. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cilantro. This was supposed to be the star of my meal, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is why I never get anything right. I need to start over. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I think I see some valerian out there. I'm going to have to go and get it. I'm sure it will make a great replacement for the burnt cilantro. Time to get my gardening gloves and go outside and get some fresh valerian. If I'm going to have a successful garden, I have to take matters into my own hands. I can do this. I'm going to make this garden shine.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. This is just some steam from the steamed cilantro I was making. Just a harmless little cooking project. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making some homemade fireworks and I got a bit carried away. It was just a small fire. I swear it's out now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called valerian plant because it's a plant that has a high concentration of valerian, which is known for its calming properties. That's why it's so popular in this part of the world.
But that doesn't explain why you chose to put it in the chili.
Well, the chili needed a little something extra. Valerian gives it a unique flavor that really complements the other ingredients. I'm sure you'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell me you were using a different type of herb? What? Look, Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry, it's just some kind of death spirit passing through. It's nothing to be afraid of.
No, I don't think that's it. Can I see the fire?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a spirit.
No, I think it's a real fire. Can I see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be getting back.
Oh, no need to rush. I don't sense any sign of the death spirit here. All is well.
I think I hear the sound of a fire, though.
Oh, I hear nothing of the sort. Everything is perfectly fine. No need to worry.
Well, all right then. See you later, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The St. Louis ribs are cooking but not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice, thank you. Do you have any juice or soda?
Yes, we do. What would you like?
Please.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
God. Why did this have to happen?
I worked so hard to make this meal perfect. I can't believe I ruined it. What am I gonna do now? How can I make this right?
I don't know what else to do. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. O great spirits of the forest, please guide my hand and give me the knowledge and materials I need to replace the burnt birch with a beautiful, strong Karelian birch tree. Please help me feel the wood and give me the confidence I need to make this replacement both strong and aesthetically pleasing. Thank you in advance for your guidance. I will honor your gift and make sure this new birch tree will live for generations to come. And so it shall be. Thank you. Now let's get to work. Let's find the right tree, trim it, and fit it in place. Then let's make sure it's sturdy and make sure it's aesthetically pleasing. And let's do our best to make sure it's a perfect fit.
What are you doing? You've got this whole kitchen full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
It's just steam, sir. I was steaming some St. Louis ribs. You know how they get with a good steaming.
That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard.
You were obviously trying to escape from something. Now, what's really going on here?
I swear that's all it is. I'm a great cook, sir. I was just trying out a new recipe.
Skinner, please explain why the food has changed. I've asked you to be honest with me. What's the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. This is an old regional dish called Karelian birch. It's a specialty in my hometown. I knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're simply trying to change the menu without my knowledge or approval. Is that true?
No, sir. I can assure you that I had no intention of changing the menu. As I said, this is a traditional recipe that is well known in my hometown.
Then why did you not serve this meal in the first place? Why did you offer me something else? What on earth is this?
It's just a will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about.
I really need to see it. Is it safe?
Yes, of course it's safe. Don't worry. Just enjoy the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't believe you, but I'm leaving now. I can smell smoke, and this definitely isn't a will. Oh, the wisp. Thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I think I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, wonderful. Do come back soon. We'll have to do this again.
Oh, sure. Bye now.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right, so if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geez, Skinner, could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the aurora australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are cooking but not ready yet. I'm sure you must be famished after your long drive. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Would be most welcome. Do you have any of that fine scotch you served me the last time I was here?
Of course. I'll get some glasses and be right back.
Thank you. That would be great.
Coming right up. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the fava bean. That's the third time this week I've messed up the cooking. I really need to get better at this, or else I'm gonna be a laughing stock. I have to focus and pay more attention. I can do this. I just need to take it one step at a time and practice more. I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and find some Utica, New York fava beans at the grocery store so I can replace the burnt fava beans. That should do the trick. Now to find a store that sells them. Maybe I'll Google it or ask around. I'm sure that with some research and elbow grease I can find the perfect replacement. Time to get to work. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed fava beans. I was getting a head start on dinner for tonight. It's just the steam from the beans that's making the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Why don't you admit there's a fire in the kitchen and tell me what happened?
There's no fire, just steamed fava beans. I swear, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was getting a little smoky from the beans. That's all.
What's wrong with fava bean? I specifically asked for that.
Well, you see, yeah. Fava beans are out of season and they're very hard to come by. But I think you'll find the Utica, New York alternatives are just as delicious.
I doubt it.
Are you sure this wasn't just a convenient excuse to get something cheaper?
No, sir. I assure you this was the only option available to me, and I sincerely believe you will find the Utica, New York alternatives quite satisfying.
We'll see about that. All right, let's try it. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire here, just Newton's laws of motion.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm just telling you it's Newton's laws of motion.
I don't understand. It looks like a fire to me. Can I put it out? Well, it was nice chatting with you, Skinner, but I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Skinner, you should know that your house is on fire. Better call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. My house is perfectly safe. Newton's laws of motion are in effect here.
Skinner, please be serious. Your house is burning and you need to act quickly.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new macleia plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some macleia, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Macleia. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Jack. Oh, lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Oh, lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of jack. It's a cross between a jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Interesting aroma coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just summer squash. It's not quite finished cooking yet.
Wow, sounds delicious. I'll have to try some when it's ready.
Absolutely. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the squash in the oven for so long. Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner now. Well, I suppose I could always order a pizza or something. Maybe I could use the whiting I just saw outside the window as a substitute for the burnt summer squash. All right, I'm giving it a go. I'm gonna prepare the whiting the same way I prepared the summer squash. I'll need to make sure that the flavor is just right. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's see how this turns out. Well, that's not bad. I actually think this might work as a substitute for the burnt summer squash.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was cooking something and it's just letting off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the fire. What is burning back there?
I was boiling some carrots and I guess they boiled too long. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this? It doesn't look like summer squash.
Oh, that. It's the new summer squash. We had it specially flown in from a secret garden in the heart of South America. It's the latest superfood craze, full of vitamins and minerals. It's gonna revolutionize school lunches.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Are you sure this is summer squash?
Absolutely. My sources are highly reliable. In fact, this is the exact same variety of summer squash that is served in the five-star restaurants of Paris.
That sounds a bit far-fetched. Let's have a taste and see what it is. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can see the flames, and I can smell the smoke. There is no denying it.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just geomagnetic storms. There's no need to panic. Let's just stay here and observe the interesting phenomenon.
Skinner, this is not a natural phenomenon. We need to do something about this fire before it gets worse.
No. I'm certain this is just a natural occurrence. Let's just stand here and observe. It'll be fascinating.
Skinner, this is not a scientific experiment. This is a real fire and it needs to be put out. We need to call the fire department and evacuate immediately. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be getting going now, though. I think I hear the fire alarms.
Oh, don't worry about that. Those geomagnetic storms have been messing with our systems all morning. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
It does smell like something's burning, though. Are you sure it's nothing serious?
Trust me, it's nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check it out. Have a nice day.
Okay, sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the Osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait. Is that smoke?
Oh, it must be succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwalakangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the kwalakangsar I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed panichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a Kuala Kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the Kuala Kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual punichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these Kuala Kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Ow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered, and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant, and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression?
What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, no. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No, no. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decoration.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We are almost ready for dinner. The gladiolus is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why, thank you. Mrs. Krabappel is a marvelous chef.
Indeed she is. I am looking forward to trying it.
Well, you will certainly not be disappointed. Please, take a seat while we wait. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined my beautiful gladiolus.
Now, I'll have to start from scratch again. This is just not fair. I was so proud of my work. That big shrub outside the window looks like a Staphyleia trifolia. I think I can replant the burnt gladiolus with it. I don't have any tools, but I do have a pair of garden shears to cut the shrub and a few pots to transfer the... I need some potting soil to replant the shrub. I'll have to go to the store for that. But first I'll need to dig out the soil around the gladiolus so I can remove it safely and get it ready for replanting. This is going to take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. One step at a time.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this place on fire?
No. It is not on fire. It's just steam from the steamed gladiolus I'm making. I'm sorry if it alarmed you, sir.
What? Are you trying to be funny? I want the truth. Now, tell me what's going on here.
All right, sir. I was attempting to make a souffle and I got a bit carried away with the butter.
Unfortunately, it caught fire and I was trying to put it out. But I'm happy to say I have it under control now.
Skinner, stop with all of the nonsense. What is this, really?
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that it's a Staphyleia, an incredibly rare and flavorful species of vegetable indigenous to this region.
It's been considered a delicacy for centuries.
Why did you call it gladiolus?
I was misinformed by one of my suppliers. They told me it was a gladiolus, but it's really a Staphyleia. I apologize for the mistake.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you deliberately switch the food?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away. What do you think we should do?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think it might be the aurora borealis. I don't think it's a fire. It must just be a strange optical illusion. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I would like to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion and there is no actual fire. We should try to calm down and figure out what's causing this strange light.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We need to get it extinguished right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think we should leave now.
What? But look, it's the aurora borealis. How often do you get to see something like that?
Skinner, I think that's actually a fire. We should really leave now.
No, you must be mistaken. That's just the aurora borealis. It's so beautiful.
Skinner! The house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstappe.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstappe. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chasmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't herstappe. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices, too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then sauté them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out? Mom, not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern, contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No, 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 no. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. You're just in time. The Jaffa orange is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. It's been so long since I've had a taste of real Jaffa orange.
It's certainly been a while. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until it's done?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
My pleasure. Now, what did you want to talk about? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was going to burn that orange. Why didn't I pay more attention? Oh, devil, you won this time. Oh, devil, you won this time. You always seem to have me beaten at every turn. I just hope this orange wasn't too important. I've got it. Scoville scale. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It must measure the spiciness of peppers. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Jaffa oranges. Now I just need to figure out where I can find some to test it out. I know. I can get some peppers from the store or maybe even a farmer's market. Then I'll just need to find out what the exact measurement is. Should be easy enough to look up. Yes, I think the Scoville scale is the way to go. That should do the trick. Well, best get started then. Off I go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. I was just steaming an orange for a nice steamed Jaffa orange. You know how it is? The steam can get a bit overwhelming sometimes.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Admit what you have done.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen was on fire. But don't worry, I have it under control. I have a fire extinguisher here and I'm taking care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time. Take care of it. I'll have it cleaned up in no time.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Jaffa orange, it's something completely different. What did you do?
It's just a regional expression, Chalmers. It's called Scoville scale. It's a popular variation of Jaffa orange in this part of the country.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's a play on words. The spice level of these oranges is off the Scoville scale. You know, like a heat scale. It's quite a delicacy around here.
This is ridiculous. I want the truth. What did you do with the Jaffa oranges? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Something's on fire here. We need to take action now.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunted house. You don't want to go in there. It's too spooky.
Come on, let me take a look. We can't just ignore this.
No, absolutely not. You never know what you'll find in a haunted house. You don't want to get too close.
I'm not afraid. Let me see. Goodbye, Seymour. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, goodbye. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I've heard this house is haunted. Have you ever seen any ghosts?
No, I haven't. But why don't you come out and take a look for yourself?
Yes, I just might do that. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't join you.
Of course. Goodbye, Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested mortadella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that mortadella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for mortadella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a I'm sorry from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I going to do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn pone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a vegan lasagna for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Ah, vegan lasagna. Sounds delicious.
Indeed. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, what have I done?
How could I have been so careless?
I can't believe I burned my Nileo.
I've worked so hard and now it's ruined. Please forgive me. Please help me find a way to fix this.
You can do this, Skinner. Just calm down and think things through. Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. Take a deep breath and figure it out. Lord, please help me find something outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Nileo. Show me the way, and I will take it. I can see some pieces of wood, but I'm not sure if that's enough. Maybe I can find something else I can use. I know I can do this. With your help, I'm sure I can make this work. Thank you for your guidance. I'll make sure to put this new captcha to good use. I'm ready, Lord. Please help me find the right materials to make the captcha.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steam Nileo and it's just creating a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure that's all it is? I think this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape.
No, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I can explain.
What region?
The Mandalorian Expanse. It's known for its unique cuisine.
Why will a dish from the Mandalorian Expanse be served here?
It's all part of the quest for culinary exploration. I wanted to introduce everyone to a new and exciting dish.
And why did you call it captcha and not Nileo? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe it's an alien abduction.
Alien abductions don't cause fire, Skinner. Can I see the kitchen?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
If there really is not fire, why won't you let me see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Yes, you too. Bye.
Sounds like a plan. Goodbye.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Welcome. Please come in. We're just getting the roux de brioche ready.
It smells amazing. What is a roux de brioche?
It's a traditional French dish with eggs, potatoes, and bacon. We'll have it ready in a few minutes.
I can't wait. Do you need any help?
No, we've got it under control. Why don't you have a seat while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so busy worrying about getting the ingredients right, I forgot to watch the time. Now I've ruined the recipe. There goes my afternoon spent in vain. Oh, well, at least I know what not to do next time. I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can get it right next time. I think I know what I need. A tangelo tree. That will be perfect to replace the Berntrode de Briove. I'll have to find a way to plant it outside my window, but first I need to get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get the tree itself. I wonder where I can get... Hold on, I think I know someone who might be able to help. I'll go ask them. Okay, now let's see. Off I go. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Now where was that person I know again?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about, sir. I was just preparing a delicious steamed roux de Briove, and the steam kind of filled the room.
I'm not buying that for a second. What are you really doing in here?
I can explain, sir. The truth is, I accidentally started a fire while trying to make the roux de Briove. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too thick, so I tried to climb out the window for some fresh air.
So, what is this? Tangelo, you say? I'm not familiar with that dish.
Yes, tangelo. It's a traditional dish from the Tangel region in Central Europe. It's a combination of sweet and sour flavors with a hint of spice. It's a popular choice among chefs and diners alike.
That's a rather exotic dish. And yet, it looks awfully familiar here. Don't you think it looks a lot like roux de Briove?
No, not at all. Roux de Briove is a much more complex dish with multiple layers of flavor. It takes a lot of skill to prepare it properly. Tangelo, on the other hand, is much simpler and takes very little effort to make. It's much easier to find in...
That's a convenient explanation. But I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure that this is Tangelo and not roux de Briove? Skinner, look at the kitchen. It's on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm telling you it's necromancy. You can't see it because it's forbidden.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get help. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911.
No, my friend. I will not admit that the kitchen is on fire. It must be necromancy. There is no point in trying to prove otherwise.
Skinner, this is not a joke. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get help now. Let's get on the phone and call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
No problem. Sorry to see you go. Just remember, no fire necromancy.
Right. Necromancy indeed. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The brown gravy's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait.
Have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? I have freshly brewed tea, coffee, or juice. Gods, why did this have to happen to me? I'm such a klutz. I'm never gonna get this right. Please help me make this right. I need a little guidance. I guess I should take a deep breath and start over. Oh, gods of cooking, please grant me the strength to find a way to make the most delicious Nankatai gravy to replace this burnt brown disaster. Please, I beg of you, give me the wisdom and ingenuity to find a way. I know that I can never make it as delicious as the original, but I will do everything I can to make it even better. Please bring me a glowing sign of success. Let my efforts be rewarded with a mouth-watering dish that will make this mistake a cherished memory instead of a failure. Amen. Oh, thank you, gods of cooking. I feel your presence, and I believe that you have granted me the power to make something better than before. I will now search for the ingredients and create the most delicious Nankatai gravy I can muster. I will succeed. I must not give up. I will succeed.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed brown gravy.
Yeah, how it can be a bit smoky.
You expect me to believe that? I want the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, maybe I was making some bacon, but it's all under control now. I just needed some fresh air, that's all.
What exactly is an Ankatai then?
It's an ancient regional dish that's been passed down in my family for generations. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But this isn't brown gravy. It looks completely different.
Well, that's the beauty of this dish. It looks like one thing, but tastes like something totally different. And it's oh so delicious.
But why didn't you just tell me what it was in the first place? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's ectoplasm. I don't want you to worry about it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames. We have to evacuate.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little ectoplasm. Just trust me on this one.
I don't believe you. Can I see the ectoplasm? Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you got what you needed out of lunch.
Of course, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
No, Chalmers. That's just some ectoplasmic residue left over from the Ghostbusters. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It smells like the Atriplex nummularia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, a ratatouille. Wonderful. I haven't had that in ages. It's been too long since I've been invited to such a homely, comfortable evening.
Yes, indeed. It's my pleasure. Make yourself at home, Superintendent. Would you like a drink?
Why not? A bit of wine would go very nicely with the ratatouille.
Excellent idea. I just happen to have a bottle of Bordeaux that would be perfect. I'll grab it and open it while I finish up the Atriplex nummularia. Why did I do this? It was so delicious before. I was so proud of it. Now it's ruined, and I'll have to start over. I should have paid more attention. I'm usually so careful, but things like this happen. I just have to accept it and move on. I'm sure I can find a way to use the Shimotsukare to replace the burnt Atriplex nummularia. I need to think. What are some of the properties of the Shimotsukare? What can I use it for? How will I go about replacing the burnt Atriplex nummularia? Maybe I could use the Shimotsukare instead of the burnt Atriplex nummularia. I'll do some research and see what I can find. Then I'll figure out the best way to put it all together. Okay, this is a plan. Now I can get to work. Time to get creative.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making.
I know it looks suspicious, but I can assure you it smells delicious.
I don't care how it smells. I want to know what you were doing and why you were trying to sneak out the window. Tell the truth now.
All right. I was trying to sneak out the window because I accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I had it under control, I swear.
Regional expression. What region?
The Far East. Shimotsukare is a popular dish in the Far East. It's a traditional delicacy. I guarantee you'll love it.
Well, Skinner, I don't believe you. It's clear that you switched the food without permission. Why did you do that?
I wanted to challenge our palates. Atriplex nummularia can be a bit boring, so I thought I'd switch it up.
I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the crown flash?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to evacuate now.
But I need to see it to be sure. What if it is a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Take care, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, it's just a crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
All right then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatli. I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
There I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, this. It's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sophrolaleocatli is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that. It's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The silphium is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have some ale, water, and juice. Which would you like? I can't believe I burned the silphium. It was going to be tonight's dinner. How could I be so careless? I need to find another ingredient to substitute for the silphium, but what? I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe I can use carrots instead. And I have some mushrooms in the fridge. I could use those too.
Yes, this could work. I just need to get busy and figure out the recipe. Okay, here we go.
I wonder if those boat noodles outside might be able to replace the burnt silphium.
I should try to collect some from the area and see if they work.
I'll need a container to collect the noodles, and I should be careful not to attract too much attention while I'm at it. I think I can do this. It's worth a try. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steam silphium I'm making. It's all part of the cooking process. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
It's perfectly all right, Principal Chalmers. Everything is under control. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, no one knows what boat noodles is. What is this food exactly, and why did you replace the silphium?
Boat noodles. It's an ancient regional delicacy with an interesting backstory. It's made with a mixture of pork, squid, and prawn, and it has a unique flavor that I think you'll enjoy.
I changed it up because I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
But why did you replace the silphium?
The silphium.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid that it's not available anymore due to a shortage in the supply chain. I had to replace it with something else, but I'm sure the boat noodles will be just as satisfying.
You're not telling me the truth, Skinner. What really happened? What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a broken specter. I assure you, there is no fire.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It must be a broken specter.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Ah. Thank you for lunch. I think I should go now, actually. I think there may be a fire. I can smell smoke.
No, my dear boy. It's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Of course I'm sure. Now go on and have a good day.
All right, if you say so. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We've got the fall cypress cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, Skinner. It's good to see you again. I see you've been working hard. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. In the meantime, tell me about the new project you've been working on.
It's an experimental prototype of a device that can tell the temperature, humidity, and air quality in a room. We're hoping it will help us conserve energy and improve air quality. I can't believe I burned the false cypress. What was I thinking? This is such a disappointment. Don't blame yourself, Skinner. Accidents happen. Maybe you can salvage it or find a new one. That's it. I have an idea. It's a long shot, but if I can get a few of those Chosun Ilbo branches from outside the window, I could use them to make a new false cypress for the garden. Come on now, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I'll need some tools and I'll have to get creative. Maybe I could get some twine and tie the branches together. Maybe I could make a frame for a lattice.
Any ideas?
I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm sure I can make it work. I just have to find a way to make it sturdy, long-lasting, and attractive. Maybe I could take some inspiration from the natural shape and style of Chosun Ilbo trees.
I can take my time and experiment. I'm sure it will turn out great.
I can do this. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
What is going on here? Why is all this smoke filling the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing too serious. It's just steam from the steamed false cypress I'm making. It's an old family recipe.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out now.
Oh, well, I guess there is a fire, but it's not a very big one. I can handle it.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Chosun Ilbo is a regional expression used in a small village near the South Korean border. It literally translates to fountain of truth.
That's not what it means. And even if it did, why would you serve it in a cafeteria?
Oh, it's a long story. I stumbled upon it while out exploring one day and thought it would be interesting to introduce it to our students as an out of the ordinary option.
But why would you need to lie about it being false cypress? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, I think it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see if it goes away by itself.
But we can't wait. We need to put out the fire now. Can I see it?
No, it's just a lich. Let's just wait and see.
This is serious. We have to act fast. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I'm off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, lunch will be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Sure, what do you have?
I can offer you some iced tea or lemonade. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Now, how am I gonna explain this to my family? If I don't find a way to fix this, I'm screwed. Wait, maybe I can fix it with some baking soda and lemon juice. That could do the trick. It's worth a shot. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt style. What can I use? There's a tree branch nearby. I think that should work. Now I need to grab it and make sure it's strong enough to hold a rouladen. All right, here goes nothing. Well, I did it. Now, I just need to shape it so it fits in the pan and I should be good to go. And with that, I'm ready to start making the rouladen. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out a window?
Oh, no, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed stale I'm preparing for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that? This room is full of smoke and you were climbing out a window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying a new technique for making the stale. I thought that heating it up more would make it more flavorful, but it seems it may have been a bit too hot. My apologies, sir.
Skinner, why are you serving us rouladen instead of style? I know that isn't the name for it, so don't even try to pretend otherwise.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Rouladen is a regional expression for stale. It's a culinary delicacy in these parts, and I'm sure your taste buds will be delighted.
That's a pretty bold claim for something that doesn't even match the menu. I think you owe us an explanation.
Well, I simply wanted to give our guests a unique culinary experience. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now stop playing games and tell us the truth. I think you need to take a closer look. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen and we need to do something about it right away. We don't have time to waste here.
No, it's not a fire. It's a skeleton. I'm sure that's all it is.
Skeleton or not, I want to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe. You don't need to see it.
I think I do. This is an emergency and I want to make sure we are taking the right steps to deal with it. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Pause. Is something burning?
Nothing to worry about. Just a little skeleton I'm cooking up for dinner.
I think we might have a bigger problem here. Look around you, Skinner. The house is on fire.
It's just a skeleton, I told you. Nothing to worry about. You should be on your way now.
Yes, right. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yeah, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner should be ready shortly. I just need a few more minutes in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Italian dish, eggplant parmesan.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How long do you estimate it will be until we can eat?
I expect dinner to be ready in about 10-15 minutes. Is there anything I can do while we wait? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this for dinner. I guess I'll have to find something else now. I guess I'll just have to order takeout or something. This is a great idea. I can grab that ice cream from the store down the street and build a new danbo with it. It will be delicious and will make for a happy ending to this not so great day. Time to get moving. Here goes nothing. All right, I just need to push through and I can make it happen. I can do this. Here's the store. Now what flavor should I get?
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steam danbo. It's just a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't try and lie to me, Skinner. That's a fire, isn't it? What were you doing in here?
Oh, I was just trying to make dinner for everyone, but I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, this clearly isn't Danbo. What's going on here?
Yes. You see, danbo is a regional expression for what we up here in the Northeast call chocolate ice cream. It's a cultural thing. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't understand. I've never heard of this regional expression before.
Well, trust me, it's out there. I'm surprised you've never heard of it before. It's rather popular in our part of the country.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling me the truth? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just the brown mountain lights. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, can I see it for myself?
No, I wouldn't advise it. It's best to stay away from the lights.
We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should be going now, but is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the brown mountain lights. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, okay then. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the Burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the bulk cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops Burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for the black cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. The suadero is still cooking, but I can fix you a drink if you'd like something to tide you over.
That sounds nice, thank you. I'll have a whiskey on the rocks, please.
Coming right up. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the suadero. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. I'm so damn frustrated right now. I need to calm down. There's no point in getting so angry. I'll just have to make it again. Damn it. I can't believe this. Why did this have to happen now? I need to find something to replace the burnt suadero with. It looks like there are some Farinheras growing outside the window. All right, let's see what I can do with these. I should be able to break off some of the stems and use them as replacements. I just need to find a way to attach them to the grill. If I can get enough of them in there, then I'm sure it will work. I'm sure there's something around here that I can use to tie them. That rope over there looks like it might do the trick.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay, now I just need to tie the Farinheras to the grill and make sure they are securely in place. Cross your fingers and here goes nothing. It should do the trick. I just hope it works. I can't believe how lucky I was to find the Farinheras growing outside the window.
What is going on in here? Why is there smoke everywhere?
It's just steam from the steamed suadero I'm making. It's coming out of the vents. That's all.
Well, why is it so thick and why does it smell like something is burning?
Sorry, maybe I got the temperature too high. I'll open a window to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, why did you give us Farinhera instead of suadero? I understand it's hard to get suadero in the district, but why did you not tell us this up front?
Oh, well, suadero was supposedly out of stock, so I thought I'd surprise you all with some of my family's special Farinhera recipe. You know, a bit of a culinary experience. And I know it doesn't look like the usual Swadiro that you all are used to.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I don't believe you. You must tell me the truth. It's only fair to the other staff that you are honest with them.
All right. The truth is, I tried to get Swadero and I made some inquiries, but it seems that the suppliers were all out of stock. So I decided to get Farinhair as a substitute, hoping that everyone wouldn't notice the difference. I apologize for the deception. I just wanted everyone to...
Enough. I appreciate your honesty, Skinner, but this won't be tolerated. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Nonsense. That's just Thunder's no. It's very rare, but it does happen. You won't be able to see it.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure this is just Thunder's no. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking any chances. You need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, but I must be going now. I think there's something wrong. I think your house is on fire.
No, that's just Thunder's no. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Maybe I should stay and help you.
No, really. I'm sure it's just Thunder's no. Don't worry.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, that's the Idiazable cheese I'm cooking up. It's almost ready.
Oh, Mom, that sounds delicious. Please tell me that dinner will be ready soon.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it, I burned the Idiazable cheese. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dish. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. This was an expensive cheese and I hate to waste food like this. That's it. I'll go get some Australian cashew nuts to replace the burrata cheese. That'll make a delicious substitution. Now let me see. Where can I get Australian cashew nuts around here? Oh, I know, the grocery store. That'll be my best bet. Okay, let's go. Here I come, Australian cashew nuts. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Answer me now.
It's just steam from the steamed Idiazable cheese I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just getting some fresh air.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's smoke. I want the truth. Now.
Fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out, that's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us Australian cashew nut instead of the Idiazable cheese we asked for?
Oh, well, you know how things can change in the food industry.
People are always looking for something new and exciting, and I thought, why not give the Idiazable cheese a little makeover? I call it Australian cashew nut because it's a fun, unique take on the classic cheese.
Skinner, that's not true. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to admit this, but I had a mix-up with the order and accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. We need to fix this immediately. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's not. It must be a cicatrice. Just stay back and don't worry. I'll handle this.
Skinner, let me see the cicatrice. We need to do something about the fire.
No. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing more than a cicatrice.
Skinner, this is an emergency and I need to see the cicatrice. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, why bother? It's just a bit of cicatrice. Nothing to worry about.
But you should really get out of the house. It could be dangerous.
It's just a bit of smoldering cicatrice. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm serious. You need to get out of the house right now. The fire could get much worse.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner. A pleasure to see you again as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Ah, fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, no, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square couronne? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers. I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of coco is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconut shadow. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconaccio. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconaccio, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconaccio recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconaccio.
What is this?
It's deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconaccio but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconaccio.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still preparing the Taraxacum albedum. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll be sure to get it for you.
I appreciate that. I'm sure it will be a very enjoyable meal.
Well, let's get seated. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. What the hell? I just burnt the Taraxacum albedum. I was so careful, and now this has happened. This is exactly why I can't trust anything.
Nothing ever goes my way. Curse you, devil!
Why does this always happen to me? I've been so meticulous and yet I still managed to ruin this. I could blame it on any number of things, but none of that matters now. I just need to accept that this is my fault and move on. I wonder if Tetranema could be the right plant to replace the burnt Taraxacum albedum. But how do I do this? Maybe I should ask the devil. He must know something about plants. Hey, devil, can you tell me how I could replace a burnt Taraxacum albedum with Tetranema? Wait, what if I just try it? I'm sure it can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out the best way to put them into the soil and give them the right amount of sunlight. Then I just need to wait and see what happens. All right, I'm gonna do it. Wish me luck. With the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just cooking up a delicious dish. It's a special recipe from my grandmother, steamed Taraxacum albedum.
It's really flavorful, and I figured it would make a nice surprise for tonight's dinner.
That's not what I asked. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? It looks like there's a fire in there.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just steam from the dish. It's a bit overdone, that's all. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I don't think that tetranima is a regional expression. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to know the truth here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The new food was actually created in a laboratory. It is made from synthetic proteins and other processed ingredients and has been formulated to resemble Taraxacum albitum as closely as possible, but with a few minor tweaks to make it even more nutritious. I thought it...
Skinner, stop lying. What is the truth?
I apologize. The truth is, I wanted to surprise you by switching out the food for something new without telling you in advance. I thought this new food would be a better option for the students, and I didn't want to disappoint you by revealing it too soon.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Thank you for telling me the truth. Let's make sure to find out exactly what's in this food before we serve it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think it's just an aurora. You don't need to worry yourself.
But I can see the smoke. I think it's time to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just an aurora. There's no need to panic.
Can I see the aurora then? I should get going, sir. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir. What about the fire?
What fire? I am just seeing a beautiful aurora out of the window. You should take a look.
Okay, sir. Goodbye.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The plate is cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you think so. I'm looking forward to seeing what you think of it.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional shepherd's pie. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the plate. I'm such an idiot. Now I have to clean this mess up and start again. What a waste of time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I should have known better. I really messed up this time. All right, let's see. I think I can use that branch out there to hold the lulata plate in place. I can probably use some twine to secure it. I just have to get up and get it. I can do this. I just have to focus and not give up. Well, let's go. One more thing. I need to be careful climbing out there and make sure I don't slip. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this done.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed vegetable plate I'm making. I was just heating the vegetables.
I can smell burning. Are you sure you don't have a fire going on in here?
No, nothing like that. Just a little steam. It should clear up in a few moments.
Skinner, why is the food different?
You see, it was a special request from the lunch lady. She switched it up today because she wanted to surprise everyone.
I'm sure you will all enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not what was supposed to be served. Where is the original food?
Oh, well, the lunch lady, she decided to donate it to a local charity. Yes, that's it.
She wanted to spread the love. We should all be grateful for her kind gesture.
That doesn't make any sense. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. I don't think so. I think it's just a haunt. Go back and sit down. Don't worry. There's no way it's a fire.
No, I can see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to leave. Now.
I'm telling you, it's just a haunt. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm sure there's no real danger. It's probably harmless.
I'm not convinced. Can I see it for myself if we stay back? Well, thank you for a lovely lunch, Skinner. Pauses, looking concerned. Speaking of lunch, why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just a little. Haunting?
Skinner, your house is burning down.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be taken care of in due time.
Are you sure? Maybe you should call 911 and get somebody out here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jatipathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasanang is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some land, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I'll believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry, it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The caprino degli Alberni is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, it smells delicious. I look forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, come in and have a seat.
Thank you. I am looking forward to it.
We can chat until it's ready. Would you like something to drink? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the caprino degli Alberni. How on earth could I have been so careless? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Well, that's just my luck. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. If only I hadn't been in such a rush. Ah, well, I'll just have to try again and do better this time. I think I see something out there that could be the perfect substitute for the burnt caprino degli Alberni. That's got to be a Cananao grapevine. I just need to find a way to get it in here to make the replacement. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'll need some tools, a ladder, and a wheelbarrow. I think I can do this. I just need to be careful and watch my step. Here we go. I wonder if I can climb the ladder and get to the grapes from the window. That might work. All right, I'm heading out the window now. Time to get the cannon out grapes and make something delicious. The smell of fresh grapes. This will be a perfect substitute for the burnt Caprino degli Alberni. Now let's get back to the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Caprino degli Alberni. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just, checking something outside. Yeah, that's it. I saw something outside that needed checking.
Skinner, that's not true. You changed the order without telling me. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I had heard from some of the other chefs that cannonau was even more delicious than Caprino degli Alberni, so I thought I'd give it a try. I apologize if I made the wrong decision and wasted your time.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were changing the order. That was very unprofessional of you.
I understand your frustration, Chalmers. I should have been more forthright with you. In the future, I will make sure to communicate every change in an order promptly.
I appreciate that, Skinner. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's not a fire. That must be Toadman. Are you sure you're not just seeing things?
I'm positive. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. In any case, it couldn't hurt to take a look. Let me just go and check it out. No need to worry.
We can't just stand here and wait for you to check it out. We need to get out now. Well, I better be off now. Thank you for lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's just a bit of smoke.
What house? It must have been Toadman.
No.
No. It's coming from inside the house.
It must be Toadman. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's queso de biescas. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll stay and enjoy it with me.
That sounds great. I'd love to stay and sample your cooking.
Wonderful. We can chat while we wait for it to finish. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. Now it's all ruined. What a disaster. Why can't I ever get things right? I'm such a failure. I'm never going to get my act together. There's no hope for me. Oh, God, please help me find a solution to this problem. I know you are my only hope to replace this burnt queso de biascas with that delicious Pellegrino Artusi. Please provide me with the wisdom and knowledge to do this. Amen. Right, now let me see what I can find out there that can help me. There's a farmer's market nearby. Maybe they'll have fresh ingredients that I can use. I'll go check it out and see what I can find. The farmer's market it is. Thank you, God. Now to get to the farmer's market and see what's there.
What the hell is this smoke? You trying to hide something? I'm not blind. This kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed queso de biescas.
I'm making them for the school cafeteria. Can you smell it?
You're lying. Put out the fire and tell me what you were doing. No.
All right, I was trying to fry some Bill Stillet churros. Unfortunately, somebody left the stove on, and I guess it got out of hand.
What's going on here? I asked for queso de biescas and you brought us Pellegrino Artusi. Are you trying to pull a fast one?
Absolutely not. The truth is, I was walking out of the store when this strange old man appeared.
He said he had a special surprise for us, so I took the Pellegrino Artusi without asking any questions. He also said that it was a rare delicacy from the mountains of Spain, so...
That's a pretty wild story. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You can trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm sure the Pellegrino Artusi is just as delicious as queso de biescas, and you'll be able to enjoy it just as much.
Okay, I see. Well, let's open it up and give it a try. What's that weird smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just an eclipse. Don't worry about it. You can't see it.
I'd like to see the eclipse. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
But I don't understand. I'd like to see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just an eclipse. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful, thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies.
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley butter and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No. It's just moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right. Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yes, it's Catharanthus. It's not quite ready yet, but why don't you have a seat and we can chat for a bit?
That sounds great. It's good to catch up.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you wanted to discuss? Damn and blast. I've burned the Catharanthus. This is all I need. How could I be so stupid? How could I do something so careless? What am I gonna do now? I need to find a way to save this dish. Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Oh my gods, hear my plea. Please provide me with something from outside the window that could replace the burnt Cataralanthus with Queso Releno. Guide me and bless me. I trust in you to provide me with what I need. Thank you for your guidance. Amen. Now, what do I have here?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Catharanthus I'm preparing for lunch. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You're making lunch in the middle of the school day. And why did you think it was a good idea to climb out of the window?
I was just taking a short break and wanted to get some fresh air. It was just an innocent mistake.
What is this Queso Releno you've brought us? I distinctly recall asking for Cataranthus.
Yes, Catharanthus. Well, you see, this is the regional name for it. In this area, the locals refer to it as Queso Releno. It's a beloved local dish, and I thought you might like to try it while you're here. It's quite delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll reserve judgment until I've tasted it. Let's see if it lives up to your claims.
Of course. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. Skinner, I just came in here and the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. That's just a moquette. Bambi, you'll understand. There's no need for alarm.
I'm okay. Bambembe, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
I don't believe you. We have to put out the fire before we can leave. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Chalmers. I'm sorry, I must have misplaced my glasses. I can't seem to see that there is a fire blazing through our house. Are you saying you can see it? It must be Moquette, Membi, that mythical creature I have always dreamed of finding.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner, but this isn't a dream. It's a real fire, and it's rapidly taking over the house. We need to get out of here immediately.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose we must. Come, let us leave this house and find our way out of this mess.
Yes, right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What is it that you're cooking?
I'm making a prawn cocktail steak and a Black Forest gâteau. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of red wine, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself at home and I'll be right back with your drink. What is wrong with me? I can't even make a simple meal without ruining it. I must have been distracted. I just can't believe I burned it all. I guess the only thing left to do is go out and get take-out. I'm so disappointed in myself. Aha! Look at that tree. I bet I could make a delicious pakchuk dish with the oranges from it. I just need to find a way to get some of those juicy oranges down from the tree. Maybe I could make a ladder out of sticks and rope, or I could climb up and pick the oranges myself.
I better get started.
Right, let's get to work. First, I need to find some sticks and rope. I think I saw some nearby. Now that I have what I need, I can make a ladder or I can climb the tree. No matter what I choose, I'm gonna get some fresh oranges and make a delicious pak chuk dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I beg your pardon, sir. I was merely making a delicious prawn cocktail, steak, and Black Forest gâteau. The steam from the cooking must have created the smoke you noticed.
So? You are telling me there is no fire in my kitchen? That is an awfully convenient explanation.
I assure you there is no fire, sir, just the steam from the cooking. I apologize for the smoke disturbing your day. It won't happen again.
What is pak chuks then?
It's a regional dish, something of a specialty, actually. It's a Mexican grilled pork dish seasoned with citrus juice, achiote garlic, and other spices. It's very popular in the Yucatan region, and it's a delicious meal, best served with a side of fresh guacamole.
Very well then, let's give it a try.
Excellent. Let me get that order started right away.
Good. I look forward to sampling this regional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be kobold. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can I please take a look?
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's kobold.
But, Skinner, it could be dangerous and I need to be sure. Please let me take a look. No, thank you, Skinner. I'm afraid I'm already late for an appointment. I must be going.
All right then. Well, thank you for joining me for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. And Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? That's preposterous. It must be a mischievous kobold causing mischief.
No, Skinner! The house is really burning down. You need to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no, I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge. but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Where does that fit in here?
Ah, that's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
Ah, but we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the alpenglow. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Ah, excellent.
It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness. With a bit of tinkering, I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No. It's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a dish of phlebodium with mushroom sauce. It should be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Would you have anything non-alcoholic available?
Yes, certainly. I have a variety of juices and other drinks.
Please help yourself, and I'll finish prepping the meal.
Can't believe I burned the phlebodium. That was supposed to be my masterpiece. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll have to start from scratch. I guess I'll have to take a break and try again later. This isn't the end of the world. I can try again. I think I have just spotted a solution. That party ring in the garden looks like it could make a great substitute for the burnt phlebodium. I just need to figure out how to get it over here. I guess I could try using a rope or a stick to pull it closer to the window.
I could also try throwing something at it to knock it down. Or I could even climb out and just get it myself.
No, that's too risky. I'll try using a stick and rope first. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking a quick break, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed phlebodium I'm making. It's a popular dish around here.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. And I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to take further disciplinary action.
All right, Principal Chalmers, I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away.
Explain why you brought party rings and not phlebodium.
Well, you know how it is. Certain regional dialects use different names for the same food. I've heard it called party rings in this part of the country, so I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
I apologize for the confusion.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, but I do appreciate the effort. Let's go ahead and serve the party rings and see how it goes.
Sounds great, sir. I'll make sure there's plenty to go around.
Good. Let's give it a shot and see how the students like it. Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do about it?
Oh, no need to worry. I'm quite sure this is just an unfortunate astral projection.
I see. Could I take a look to see for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. You must take my word for it that this is an astral projection.
Well,
We need to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Can you call a fire department?
Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch or whatever that was. It was interesting to say the least.
Anytime, Chalmers. Best of luck with whatever you're off to do.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Skinner? Is there something burning? I can smell smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The falsa is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, please. What do you have?
We have some fresh lemonade, iced tea, and beer. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. This is going to cost me time and money to fix. I'm such an idiot. It's okay, I'll figure out how to get this fixed. I always do. I think I see some farfugium outside the window. That could be the perfect substitute for the burnt falsa. I just need to get to it before anyone else does. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll climb out the window and see if I can get to the farfugium before anyone else notices. It's slightly dangerous, but worth it if I can get that farfugium. Here I go!
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making myself some steamed falsa. The smoke is from the steam, and I was climbing out the window because it was getting a bit too hot in here.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke or why I saw you climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn on the stove, but it started a fire and I panicked, so I was trying to escape through the window.
Skinner, what is this farfugium you've brought? It doesn't look like falsa to me.
Yes, it is. Well, was called falsa. It's a regional expression, you see. You won't find it in the dictionary. Farfugium is the new trendy name.
But what is it? Really?
It's a rare, tropical fruit. A cross between a blueberry and a mango, grown only on a few select farms near the rainforest. Very exclusive and quite delicious, you'll see.
Skinner, you can't just invent a new fruit and call it Farfugium. Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
There must be a logical explanation for this. It appears to be more like geysers than a fire.
Geysers. Are you sure? Let me take a look for myself.
No, I'm sure it's geysers. We don't have time to double check it.
But if it's a fire, we might not have much time. It's best to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone about this fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think those are just geysers.
No, Skinner, that's smoke. You need to call the fire department.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just steam from the geysers.
This is serious, Skinner. You need to call the fire department now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a pleasant surprise. I was just busily preparing a pot of asumashi. It's unfortunately not ready yet, but it won't be long now.
I'd love to try some. I hear it's a delicacy here in Springfield.
Indeed it is. I'm sure you'll be in for a treat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the asumashi. Now it's ruined and I don't know what I'm gonna do. This isn't good. I need to think of a plan. Maybe I can try to fix it. Maybe I can make do with what I have here. I just need to figure out how to salvage it. If I could find a way to introduce a parasitic disease into the burned sumashi, that would be a great solution. I know this area has a lot of bugs, so maybe one of them could be the culprit. I wonder what I can do to get the disease into the population. I could start by looking for an insect that carries the parasitic disease and introducing it into the area. I need to be careful, though, that it doesn't spread too quickly, or it could become a serious health hazard. I should also be sure to monitor any effects it has on the burnt sumashi population. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now I just need to find the right insect and put my plan into action. That should do it. Let the search begin. This might be a challenge, but I'm up for it.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is filled with smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making a traditional Japanese asumashi, sir. The steam from the asumashi creates a lot of smoke, and I was just opening the window to try to clear it out.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I demand to know what you were doing in here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, sir. I was trying to cook something, and I accidentally started a small fire. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring parasitic disease when I specifically asked for asumashi?
I'm sorry, sir. I thought asumashi was a regional expression. I apologize for the misunderstanding, and I'll make sure to bring the correct item next time.
You'd better. I expect you to get it right next time, or there will be consequences.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Very well. See that you don't make the same mistake again. Why won't you show me the harpsichord?
I don't think it's necessary. It's just an old instrument that belongs to a friend of mine. No need to worry about it.
Why can't I see it?
It's just kind of hard to explain. Maybe we can talk about it another time.
No, I want to see it now. What's wrong with the harpsichord? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be on my way before this house catches fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. I hear a harpsichord, though. Must be a concert playing somewhere nearby.
No, Skinner, I think that's the sound of the fire. You might want to call the fire department soon.
Nonsense. There's no fire here, it's just a harpsichord. I'm sure it will pass.
All right, Skinner. You might want to think about getting out of the house, though.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. The Honeywell cereals are just about ready, although I still need to add the raisins and the honey. What can I do for you today?
Thank you, Skinner. I was curious if you had a chance to review the latest reports on the school's academic performance. I'm concerned about what I'm seeing, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
Yeah. I did read the reports. I'm not pleased with what I saw either. Why don't we sit down and talk about it?
Excellent! I'd love to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Let's start by discussing what strategies we can use to boost student performance. Have you any ideas you'd like to share? Damn it, how did I let this happen? I should have been more careful. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. At least I know what not to do this time. Japanese persimmon could be a delicious, healthy way to replace the burnt Honeywell cereals.
I just need to find out how to get my hands on some. I'm sure there's a store somewhere nearby that sells it. Time to do some research.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna look up nearby stores on my computer and see if any of them carry Japanese persimmon. Then I'll be able to pick some up and start replacing the burnt Honeywell cereals. I can do this. I'm sure I'll find the perfect replacement for burnt Honeywell cereals and make my customers happy. All right, let's do this. Fingers crossed that I find the perfect store and get the right ingredients.
What is going on in here? Do you realize the kitchen is full of smoke?
What? No, no, no. It's just the steam from the steamed Honeywell cereal I'm making. No fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look.
All right, go ahead, take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring us persimmon instead of the Honeywell cereals we ordered?
Well, you see, the store ran out of Honeywell. So I thought I'd get something a little more exotic. Japanese persimmons are highly sought after for their unique sweetness and texture. I thought you'd appreciate a change from the normal cereals.
That's all well and good, but could you at least let us know in advance next time so we can plan accordingly?
Of course. I apologize for not giving you advance notice. I'll make sure to communicate better in the future. I really do understand how important it is to have the right ingredients for a meal.
Apology accepted. Just please let us know next time. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's just hailstones. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Just hailstones.
Is there really a fire? Dr. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay? I think something might be on fire.
Oh, that's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
Hailstones? It looks like a fire to me.
That's just an illusion. It's hailstones, I can assure you. Now, why don't you go on your way and let me take care of this?
Okay then, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. It was a pleasure.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The halibos Nahaipon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already making my mouth water.
It should be done soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes. Thank you. Do you have any white wine?
Certainly, sir. I have a chilled Chardonnay ready to serve. What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage it. I'll just add some more seasoning and spices and see if that helps. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt halibos naha hipon. Let me see, what do I have out there? Ah, that's it. Dongala. Looks like it will do the job perfectly. Well, that's one problem solved. Now let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here. Let's think this through carefully. I'll need a few tools, some extra materials, and a bit of creativity. Time to get to work. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see if this works.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed halibos hipon. It's the steam from the seafood that's causing the smoke. No need to worry, it's not a fire.
I'll believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see what's going on in here.
No, please, Professor. Don't come any closer. There's nothing to see here. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, I recognize a bold-faced lie when I hear one. You swapped the halibos nehipon with something else. Care to explain why?
The Dongala. Yes, it's an old regional expression. It's like a dialect only used in this southern region of the country. We thought it would be a nice change for our customers to sample.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. Now, tell me the truth about why you switched the menu item.
Honestly, the halibos nehipon was out of season and hard to come by. We want to offer our customers the freshest, most delicious ingredients at all times, so we decided to switch it out for something more readily available.
Thank you for finally being honest, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Oh no, it's just Ogopogo coming to visit. Don't worry, he won't stay long.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is serious. Please, let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Gopogo is harmless. Just stay calm and wait for it to pass.
Skinner, it's okay. You can admit that there is a fire. We need to get out of here now. Please let me see it. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, but I think I'd better be going. I think I smell smoke.
What? No, there's no smoke. That's just Ogopogo. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Bye then.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. Alright? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw. but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No, no. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression, post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon not put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a traditional Tatterstan dish I'm trying out. It should be ready soon.
It definitely smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Oh no, why did I do that? This is the worst. I can't believe I burned the Tatarstan. What was I thinking? God help me. Please help me get through this. Please help me figure out what to do now. I need to calm down. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe I can make some kind of a sauce to put over it. Or maybe I can put some vegetables on the side. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage it. Oh, please, God, please help me find something outside the window that can replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi.
Please show me the way.
I'm getting a little desperate here, so I'm throwing all my faith out the window. Please show me a sign that this can be done. Let me see something outside the window that I can use to replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi. Please, Lord, let something reveal itself. I'm putting all my trust in you, and I'm counting on your divine wisdom.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Yeah, it's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Tatterstan.
Steaming what? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit faint. I just need a moment.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring us?
I assure you, sir, this is the same dish as before, only with a different name. It's a regional expression of the original dish. It's called lemakayam chili padi, and it's as delicious as it sounds.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is the dish's origin?
Lemakayam chili padi is a traditional Southeast Asian dish, originating from a small coastal town in Malaysia. It's a simple yet delicious blend of herbs, spices, and meats that's been passed down generation after generation. After generation.
Skinner, I don't think that's the truth. Skinner, it's time to admit the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen, and the smell of smoke is too strong to ignore. Please let me see it so I can be sure it is not a wraith.
No, I don't think you need to see it. I'm certain that everything is safe and there is no fire here.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I just need to see the fire with my own eyes. Please, let me see it before it gets out of control.
No, no, no. There is no fire and there never will be. It must be a wraith. Nothing more.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to make sure that it isn't spreading and becoming dangerous. Please let me see it. Well, I should be off. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Wait, you can't leave yet. We must continue to pretend there is no fire, whatever happens.
Of course. We'll never break character.
Good. Let's continue to believe that this is all just a wraith and not a real fire.
Agreed.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
It's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Ah, yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful! Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it, and there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of Sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do? Now shall we enjoy our meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it? I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it.
Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye!
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too!
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my farmhouse. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty farm cheese. Just a few more minutes, and it will be ready.
I can't wait to try it. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it, what a mess I've made. I was so distracted, and now I've burned the farm cheese. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the family? They're going to be so disappointed. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to figure out how to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the cheese and use it in a different dish, or I could drive into town and buy some more. Should I do? Well, I don't see what else I can do. Maybe I should try to find some kale in the garden to use as a replacement for the burnt farm cheese. I'll have to get some soil, some fertilizer, and find a place to plant it. I'm sure I can figure out the rest. Yes, it's worth a try. I'm sure it will work out. Time to get to work. Let's go. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on there? It's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making dinner, like I said. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? What happened to the farm cheese?
This is the new and improved farm cheese, sir. We decided to try an experimental blend of Kyle and farm-to-cheese to see if it improved the flavor. I think you'll find the results quite satisfactory.
I highly doubt that. Skinner, you're not being honest with me. What really happened to the farm cheese?
Well, sir, we received a mysterious shipment of Kyle from a secret admirer. We thought we could use it to make a special surprise for you. Unfortunately, we ran out of farm cheese before we could complete the dish, so we just substituted it in.
That's a clever lie, Skinner, but it sounds a bit far-fetched. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire! You need to do something!
Oh, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the tides. Yes, that's what it must be. It's the tides, of course.
Skinner, stop! I can see the fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It's the tides, that's all. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Skinner, there's no more time to argue. We have to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going now, though. It was a pleasure talking with you.
My pleasure as well. Please come by again sometime.
I will. Take care.
You too. Let the tide take care of you.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that smell coming from your kitchen?
Yes, I'm preparing some Longjing prawns. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy them when they are.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the prawns. I was so looking forward to eating them. What a waste of good ingredients. I really need to pay more attention next time. Oh well, perhaps I can salvage something out of this. At least I didn't ruin the rice. I'm sure I can make something tasty with what I have. All right then, let's start over. I know what I have to do. I'll go to the store and get some pasta frolla. That should do the trick to replace the burnt Longjing prawns. I'll also pick up some other ingredients to add to the dish to give it flavor. That should make for a delicious meal. All right, I'm off to get the pasta frolla. This is going to be delicious. I better hurry so I can get back in time to make dinner.
This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here? Are you burning something?
No, I'm not burning anything. It's just the steam from the steamed Longjing prawns I'm preparing. I'll have them ready in a few minutes. Everything's under control.
It doesn't seem like everything is under control. Open the windows and turn on the fan so we can get rid of this smoke.
Yes, of course. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring pasta frolla instead of Longjing prawns?
Well, I heard that pasta frolla was the new seafood delicacy of the year, and so I thought why not give it a try. Plus, they go great with a white wine sauce.
Skinner, I think you better tell me the truth. What really happened?
Okay, I admit it. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm really sorry about that, and I'll make sure it won't happen again in the future.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Not so fast, Mr. Chalmers. This is a sevenfold sun miracle. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't understand. Can I see the miracle?
No, this is a private miracle, meant only for me.
Skinner, I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now before it gets any worse. That's...
Why, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It is a remarkable phenomenon indeed. Have a good day.
You too.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You're just in time for lunch. The whole meal bread is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh!
I'm so glad you asked. It'd be great if you could set the table while I finish prepping. Can you get out the plates and cutlery?
Sure thing.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done, and I'll take it from there. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the wholemeal bread. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'm gonna have to start again. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I'm sure I saw some coconut trees out the window just now. If I can make it to the grove, I might be able to find some coconuts for a substitute for the burnt wholemeal bread.
Maybe I can even make something special with it to help me create a new religion.
There's only one way to find out. I'm going for it. Wish me luck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, here I go.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed wholemeal bread. There must be a bit of steam in the air, that's all.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells like smoke in here, and it looks like there's something burning.
No, sir. Sure it's just the steam from my bread. I promise.
What do you mean by, regional expression? Why would you change the name of the bread? Why not just call it the same thing?
Well, in this region it's customary to give different names to the same kinds of foods. It's a sign of respect and appreciation. For example, if someone brings you a dish with bread, they might call it coconut religion out of respect for the fact that it has been prepared with care and consideration.
I'm sorry, but that still doesn't make sense. Your explanation doesn't explain why the bread was changed.
And why would anyone call something coconut religion?
Well, you know how in some cultures they use different names for things to make them sound more exotic or interesting.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm giving the bread a new, more interesting name.
That's still not a satisfying explanation. I think it's time you revealed the truth. Skinner, I know you don't want to admit it, but the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Elf. You can't see it. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it must be Elf. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't something we can ignore. We need to take immediate action. Please let me go and see what is happening in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be heading off now.
Yes, and don't forget, we have Elf Day next week. Be sure to bring your elf hat or grab one of mine.
Sure, Skinner. Goodbye now.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window for a delicious Yersinia topping. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Ursinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Ursinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Ursinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
That old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having Disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt Disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disporopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree, it's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disporopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disporpses. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.